We're back. More Attorney tonight. We are continuing to do the second trial of the second game. Me and Soph, that is. Well, you guys are joining us too. Justice for All, because we finished up the original game, and we did the first trial for the second game last time, so, or I guess first trial and part of the second one. But we're in the middle investigating the second one. And it was question mark a ghost who killed this man? Okay, I remember this being kind of like a good pin in it. I think there was something about going back to the city. I don't know how I remember that, but I think that's where we need to go, so start with that. Go to detention center? Yep. Don't have to pull up a don't have to pull up a lookup? Don't have to look up a, oh my gosh, a walkthrough. Don't have to pull up a walkthrough first thing this time. June 20th, detention center, visitors room. What am I supposed to do? I'm almost out of time. Can I really do anything? Can I really save her? Who is this? Do I know who this is?
It's question marks.
It's question. Oh, obviously it's Goofy.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Huh? Must be Maya. Huh?
That's exactly what she sounds like.
That's exactly what she sounds like. She went to Disney World and stayed there a little too long. It's been a long time.
Probably the older sister.
I'm going to guess so, yeah. Do you want me to be her? I can't remember who had her.
I think we've switched a few times.
It's been a long time, hasn't it, Phoenix? That voice. Yup. Mia! Even without me being here, it looks like you've learned how to stand on your own. Mia. She's Maya's older sister and my mentor. She was a top-notch defense lawyer, but a certain case forced her into retirement. But whenever I'm in trouble, she comes to help, just like this. Her spirit comes back from the other world and borrows Maya's body for a bit. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face in front of your client. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets, and especially when it's bad. Mia, you can't smile at the end if you haven't been smiling the whole way there. In any case, the face you're making now is no face to show a client, Phoenix. But, so, tell me all about it. I'm going to guess that my sister's in a lot of trouble again. Considering we're in jail again, yeah. I told her everything about what had happened in the last 2 days. Mia closed her eyes, deep in thought, while she listened. I see. Mia, what am I supposed to do? It's pretty clear what a good lawyer does in this situation. And that is? Tell me, please. Believe in your convictions. And fight for the complete acquittal of your client. Would have never guessed. You think Maya's not guilty? How can you be so sure? I know she is, and I'll give you a hint as to why. Yes? Mediums can't have dreams. They can't? From what you told me, it sounds like Maya was having a dream while channeling. Yeah, she said she dreamt that she had died and had been buried in the ground. But that is impossible. You've heard it from her, I'm sure. When a medium channels, her own spirit disappears. Which means that it's impossible for her to dream during that time. Then, what does this mean? I think it's safe to bet that Maya was set up. A setup? It's up to you to blow the lid on this case tomorrow and show how she was set up. What evidence? How am I supposed to prove her innocent when I have nothing to go on? If you're looking for a clue, it's already in your hands. It is? Just as it sounds, Phoenix. You already hold the key. Really? Come on, show me the key to this case. The key, huh? Alright, I'll show it to you.
The key! Show her the key!
Give her the key! Okay. Alright, I'll show it to her. The key I hold. The key I hold. Hey, you know what? Since there's so many girls in this one, do you want to take Phoenix for the rest? He's probably like going to be one of the only guys aside from maybe like the judge.
Yeah, because even the attorney that we're facing is going to be female.
Yep, she is. Which, like, whatever you want to do, I don't care what roles you do or don't want to do, but I just think that, man, there's like a 95% girl ratio, like, percentage in the characters we are meeting, and the only other guy that we've seen so far has died, so...
I feel like we had the opposite issue in the first game.
I think so, too. There was a lot of guy characters.
There's a case where there's like, we have one girl, and she's dead. And she's dead.
And so, oh, well, alright. It's just, we're just, what's the word? It's equivalent exchange. It was not evenly distributed to begin with, so now is, the karma is coming back again to be like, okay, this is what you deserve for this is what you get for that. All things will be equal in the end. Also, I think the Magatama might be the key.
The key is the attorney.
Unless it's the actual key.
Probably the actual key.
I was going a little too abstract too soon, I think.
Maya, have you seen this key before? Or Mia? I always script with fucking pronunciations.
It's okay. The key. It's literally the key to understanding everything that's happened in this case.
This key?
Phoenix, listen. Right now, that key is sitting in your hand. However, it shouldn't be. It contradicts the facts.
What do you mean?
I'm certain this key will be the piece of evidence that makes your case tomorrow.
Why am I stupid?
You already know everything you need to know. Mia, help! I don't! You know what the key to this case is. That is enough.
But... How can I win tomorrow without knowing who the real murderer is?
I think we've gone into a lot of cases without knowing who the real murderer is and just kind of figure it out along the way.
Phoenix, I think you really need to be questioning why your legal system works in such a way that you have to prove a different murderer.
Yeah. Not only that, but why they allow that, considering that's a whole entirely different thing.
Reasonable doubt, and also find the guy who did it.
Yep.
Who could have... Yeah. I need you to explain to me like I'm stupid.
Because I am. I was an art major, Mia. You have to understand. Not saying art majors. Sorry, not saying art majors are stupid. I'm just saying he was not originally cut out to be a lawyer.
He's not equipped for the current situation.
He is not.
I didn't know it at the time. This day was going to end with a turn for the surprising.
Mia's holding stuff from us. What?
Mia? Well, what?
What's wrong?
That's right. Only I can see the Psyche box.
You've been holding secrets from me for this whole time, and only now I can tell because I have a stone.
He speaks in fucking haikus and riddles, jackass. Of course she's hiding stuff. Which means Mia must know something about the real murderer. For this to be something that she would hide under lock and key from even me. What in the world is going on? Well, part of it is I think you need to figure it out on your own, because if you go into court tomorrow and say, "Spooky lady told me it was such and thus," then I don't think the judge is gonna care.
Somebody possessing Maya, who happens to be my dead mentor that died a while back, spoke to me, and she gave me some cryptic clues, but she said Maya didn't do it, so we can trust that. And you can trust me, for sure. June 21st, 9:48 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. What? Prosecutor von Karma? You mean...
No, I heard it's a successor this time.
Successor? Man from von Karma was a really sinister man. He pulled all sorts of nasty tricks. Also, he could win.
He was a man obsessed with word perfection.
We had to recap since it's a new game.
He had a perfect record for 40 long years. And then I sent him straight to jail.
Yeah.
Who knows what sort of dirty tricks he used to get each of those guilty verdicts. Including murdering people. And now, the successor. I wonder what kind of person they'll turn out to be.
A bit sadistic like him.
I mean, Edgeworth was kind of like a successor, just not in the same sense.
Yeah, well... Technically, if I remember correctly, von Karma took in Edgeworth after Gregory died. He took him in and, like, raised him. So, like, I can understand not only mannerisms, but also the way that he does law would be similar. It's no good. Mystic Maya! Pearly? You showed up! Thanks for coming all this way. I was really worried about you. Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together? Mother's watching over the trainees. She said they have training for 2 days straight with no breaks. Huh? Then you came all by yourself? Yep, I snuck out of the manor and followed a map.
Don't tell me you walked all the way here.
Of course not. I ran.
I can't... Oh my. If it takes 2 hours by train, oh man.
Pearly, what about the train? Huh? What's a train?
They have like an entire week to run here, it's fine.
Yeah.
I give up.
It's time, isn't it? I'm really scared. What if Von Karma tries to do something to me? At least I know Mr. Edgeworth would be nicer to me than Von Karma. Mr. Edgeworth? Who's that? He's Nick's rival. Well, he's also a friend. I still remember him as though I'd seen him only yesterday. The tension was palpable. Every trial was a scorchingly fierce battle until the very end. It was always back and forth with them. But when you're rivals for life...
Maya, please don't mention that name ever again.
Huh? But why, Nick?
I'm sorry, Maya. I forgot you don't know. He's gone, and he's not coming back. Why you gotta phrase it like that?
Okay, whenever I first played this game, I was so upset because I thought, spoiler alert, Edgeworth is not dead, obviously. But I was so upset when I first played this game. I'm like, what? Did they just kill him off? Like they needed.
It'd be so weird for them to be like nonchalant. By the way, he's dead now.
Yeah, like that would be so strange to me as well. But like, I had no concept of like what's the word? Like, I was upset, but I had no concept of like what would be good storytelling, and I just assumed, oh, it's a new game, they gotta kick him out somehow, and they decided to kill him off to introduce a new prosecutor. I was so upset. I'm like, are you joking me? We built up this relationship with Edgeworth. In the end, you kill him off.
Edgeworth, whatever path you choose to take, I support you. Alright, Phoenix.
Goodbye.
I'm going to die.
No! Edward, no!
He just walks into Gourd Lake and you never see him again.
You never see him again. He becomes another living legend like Gordy. What? That's not what I wanted?
Check out this defense attorney badge.
Yeah. Wait a second. What's that supposed to mean?
Well, we'll commence shortly. Please proceed in the courtroom. Lord Bailiff has returned.
Lord Bailiff has returned. You know, the judge plays dodgeball during court recess. The bailiff, the court bailiff, LARPs in his free time. We're creating all sorts. No, not creating. Excuse me. We are unearthing so much lore about this franchise.
True.
It is over 20 years old now, but there are still things that people just haven't figured out, and we are unearthing them. We are finding things that people have overlooked for 2 decades.
It would not surprise me if I pulled up YouTube tomorrow and it was like, here's 6 facts you didn't know about the Ace Attorney series. I'm just like,
I'm sure.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah.
15 things you still don't know about Breath of the Wild. 8 years after it came out.
Yep.
Right? What?
Gosh, has it been 8 years?
No, but
Okay.
like, I see people posting things about like, did you know videos about games that are really fucking old.
Yeah.
I was like, slow news day, huh?
You know, I will give a little bit of thing. I'll get a little bit of leeway to people that do that for like really, really old games, because you're probably not their target demographic. The target demographic is new gamers, regardless if they're younger or just people that have more recently joined, the video game scene and picked up stuff like that. So like, if someone in the Ace Attorney, okay, they did a reboot for Ace Attorney, but I'm not sure how popular it was because I don't have my finger on the pulse of any fandom, to be honest. But for an Ace Attorney game, whenever this game probably came out in the early 2000s, and in America it was probably like 2005, 2006 or something like that. That was quite a ways away, quite a ways back, and I feel like a lot of people playing it nowadays probably didn't play it when it first released, so it's an older game. But if they're picking up now, then it's like, oh well, like I don't know these things about Ace Attorney. Please enlighten me, older video game nerd who wants to share information. But if it's something that's like, oh, this came out like 3 years ago, then I'll be like, okay, all right, dude.
I see a lot of it though, for what it is.
Yeah. Especially if you want to reward. Thank you for the honk, Arya.
Honk.
Honk. There's a multitude of honks for you to choose from. I am well stocked on honks. There's another great honk there.
It's a quack.
It's a quack. It's a honk? Is it honk?
Oh, yes. Duck pond. Honk.
Yeah. Yes. Exactly. I think if I remember how I labeled it. Yeah, the the one with the question mark is a duck quack.
Oh.
Now, many different honks or many different things. Thank you for airing out. I hope I don't air out so quickly. Okay. Let's continue. I'm sorry, did you say this line earlier, Soph?
Let's go! Now's not the time to talk about that anyway. Oh, it absolutely fucking is, Phoenix.
Nick. Let's get in the trial. Oh gosh, how am I gonna do Von Karma? How do I
When
want to do Von
Pearly
Karma?
came up, her name wasn't on there. The only indicator of who it might have been was the fact that she said Mystic Maya.
Yeah.
And I was this close to giving her the goofy voice.
Poor Pearly. You got goofified. June 21st, 10
It
a.m.
wants to be coy.
Hmm?
If the game wants to be coy.
Yeah, you know, that's true. Sorry you have to face the fallout on this, Pearly. Considering both people standing here have heard what Pearly sounds like.
Yep.
June 21st, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2.
It's now sitting for the tribe of Maya Fey. Again. Are the prosecution and the defense prepared?
Oh gosh, what do I do for her voice? What do I do for
No, question marks. She has to be goofy.
Oh, there we go.
What is it? What is with this kid? Hey, Mr. Wright, are you prepared? Huh? Yes, Your Honor. Why does he always seem mad at me?
Mr. Phoenix Wright. You must be a little shocked because I'm a woman, correct?
Hold on. So, she's the famed successor to Prosecutor Von Karma?
I am Franziska von Karma, the prodigy.
I see.
I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge.
Revenge? Is this about her father, Manfred von Karma? If it's something of a personal nature, I'm sure you can... Ow!
I'm talking. If you interrupt again, my whip will do the speaking for me.
Please speak with your mouth like a normal person. I beg of you.
Make no mistake, I will defeat you. Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Prosecutor Von Karma, your opening statement, please.
Those of Von Karma blood have only one fate, and that is perfection. The defendant Maya Fey will find no escape from her guilt on my watch.
Very well. What is the defense's position? Your Honor, I would like a shield. Does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty? Yes.
You had to think about that, Phoenix. What's that hesitation? Foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. It's my turn. 10 minutes. I give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea. That's right. I'll have you running for the justified self-defense plea in no time.
Justified self-defense. Plea usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of himself. We could very easily make a solid case that it was self-defense, but... The defense stands by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor. Because the plea justified self-defense is to say you did kill someone.
How foolish. If that's how you want to play it, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I shall now call the first witness.
He's just as scary as her father. Like father, like daughter, I suppose.
Hey! Witness, your name and occupation?
Yes, sir. My name is Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local precinct. I'm the one other guy in the room.
Get to the point already. Explain to the court the details of this murder.
Wasn't he just answering her question?
I think this is just how Franziska operates. Unfortunately.
Yes, sir. If everyone would please look at this map. Please don't hit me.
Please don't smack me with that whip again.
I don't know, maybe he's into it.
I'm not gonna open that can of worms.
The channeling chamber has no windows, and the door was locked shut. At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room. What are they doing in there? Was it the hanky-panky? It better not be. They were channeling a spirit, sir. Channeling a spirit? That's quite a look of disbelief there, Your Honor. Ahem. Anyway, a few minutes after the channeling started, gunshots were heard coming from inside the room, sir. The other witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room. Yeah, and that's when they found the victim was already dead, correct? Yeah, I believe this is one of the most open and shut cases I have ever presided over.
Don't say that.
Words that I've totally never said before.
Mm-hmm. Floor plans added to the court record.
Oh, how was the victim killed? I was about to get to that.
Stop wasting my time, then. Get to it. Cause of death.
The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. The shot was fired from point-blank range. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. Yeah. So, the victim was stabbed before being shot. This is the victim's autopsy report, sir.
Autopsy report added to the court records.
Court accepts it into evidence. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness.
Ooh. And just press everything. That was press. Press is cute. Tell me more.
Murder weapon that couldn't shoot. Whose pistol was it? Why don't I ask him a question? It was the victim's. The victim? Now, why would he have...
Why would he have a pistol? Who cares? The point is that you're missing as whose fingerprints are on that pistol. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start.
Fingerprints? Oh, fingerprints? Along with the victims. The defendant, my FAs, were also on the grip, sir.
Shut up, Peanut Gallery.
Sure, the defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon. I got into her hands there.
Point blank range.
Point blank, huh? So, about how far away is that? Somewhere between 12 to 20 inches away. And how do you know he was shot at point blank?
Tisk, 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 Mr. Phoenix Wright. I grew tired of this foolish foolery and the foolishest fools of this foolish country.
Excuse me?
Gunpowder burn.
Gunpowder burn?
When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole.
Gunpowder exploding is what makes a bullet fire, and that gets real hot, pal. And there were definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead. Well, never knew that. Live and learn, I guess.
The more you know.
Stabbed. And what was he stabbed with?
Presumably a knife.
It was a knife from Edgeworth's trunk.
Gosh damn it again!
Coat knife. Hey, gee! And whose knife was that? Looks like it belongs to the face, sir. And of course, my face fingerprints all... all over it, huh? This does not look good.
Ha ha ha. What will you do now, Mr. Phoenix Wright? No instantaneous death.
How severe was the wound? If it had been half an inch more to the right, it would have hit the victim's heart. After a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand. This testimony makes it sound like Maya had stabbed him with the intent to kill.
Finish off with a pistol.
Are you sure he was stabbed first and then shot? Yep, sure can be. Well, look at the wounds and come to the same conclusion too, pal.
A fool is a fool who will only listen to the foolish opinions of other foolish fools. A pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantly. Does it matter then which was first? Think a little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What a pain. That's enough. We've clearly established how the victim was murdered. I brought the two murder weapons with me today. Very well. The court accepts them into evidence.
Pistol added to the court record? Knife added to the court record. The date and time of death was June 19th at 3:15 p.m. Eyewitnesses claim to have heard 2 gunshots at this time.
And 2 murder weapons, both the defendant's fingerprints on them. Sure is weird that knives make gunshot noises, though. This does seem like an open and shut case. So we should probably ask once again, where is the other bullet?
Yeah. Naturally.
This is going from bad to worse. As if the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme.
Your Honor, feel free to stand that little gavel of yours. After all, there is no room left for doubt, is there?
That is quite true, Mr. Wright. Yes? Even in the face of all this, do you still wish to plead not guilty? It's the opinion of this court that if you do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose.
See, just as I promised, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You would change your plea in less than 10 minutes.
Oh, Mr. Wright. Will you change to justified self-defense? Because now would be the time to do so. Here's your final chance. This is a huge decision. I'm betting this through all the way.
I thought that said plead guilty at first. I'm like, oh, hold on a second here.
You can either say self-defense or that it was just premeditated.
No not guilty option. Denied. Obviously Maya's not guilty. Because Mia said so.
And also you're Phoenix Wright.
Yeah.
We plead justified self-defense. We'd basically be confessing to murder. Which I said before. After the trial, Maya's life would be ruined, and she'd be labeled a murderer. Again. I can't let that happen. Your Honor. Have you reached a conclusion, Mr. Wright? The defense will not change its plea. We will accept nothing short of a complete acquittal.
You sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? Detective?
Yes, sir.
Present the final portion of your Present the final portion of your testimony. The final strike.
Yes, sir. Now, see here. Proceedings are run by... You're dealing with one commissary. Oh, yes, of course. Go ahead, detective, and give your testimony.
I think the court would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence. Incriminating evidence.
Which will probably somehow be like the one thing we could unravel.
Yeah.
Sorry, pal, but there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. Here's the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. As you can see, it's covered in blood. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. Oh, there's the costume. There certainly is evidence of a backspray of blood on this. Speaks directly links my fate to the crime, sir. She court accepts this into evidence.
Maya's costume added to the court record.
All right, Mr. Wright. Right. Maya's fingerprints on both murder weapons and blood splatters on her clothes. Could this situation get any worse?
Don't
Sir,
say
do
that.
not say those words.
Huh. What's wrong? You seem to be at a loss. I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution should ever have to offer. Feel free to sulk off with your tail between your legs, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Please stop calling me by my full name. It's disturbing.
Okay, tell us more, Gumshoe. Tell us more.
Why didn't you say so in your testimony earlier? You're kind of scared today, you know, pal? No, Mr. Wright. There's no need for that kind of attitude in my court. Alright, just please stop glaring at me like that. You don't even need a whip.
Phoenix is learning. He's like, I've been at it long enough now, I know how to handle this, Judge.
Yeah. Maya's costume. Yeah, she's wearing this when we arrested her. Maya, she's wearing her channeling costume today, too. Is she not allowed to wear anything else? As you can see, I don't know why I was reading green text.
It's okay, I do that too.
There's blood on the costume. Lab results show that it is the victim's blood. Yeah, so there's blood from the victim on the defendant's clothes. The peanut gallery had to murmur about it as if that was the surprising turn of the day.
Yeah.
Definitely not good.
No, they're called the peanut gallery because that's how big their brains are.
Yeah. So, were there any other clues you could glean from this piece of evidence? Well...
If you must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. Not too bad. Not enough time. Let's move on.
Yes, this one comment is perfectly correct. Nah, even the judge is on her side.
You wanna try glaring at him again?
But not more than I can chew here. What should I do? Always press.
Always press.
Why is this one Karma suddenly putting up resistance? There must be a reason as to why she suddenly threw out an objection like that. Oh.
There's a
Oh.
hole.
There must be something about this costume. You just have to look harder. Do ya? We're not hiding it from you, buddy.
Do you need some glasses?
Mr. Wright! Fish Fun Karma's logic is perfect. There's no way for you to poke a hole in it.
Oh, just you wait, Judge.
Good choice of words there, buddy.
We won't poke a hole through it, we'll shoot one.
So my time is up. So about the costume.
There's nothing wrong with it. Everything is as it should be.
My apologies, as you were. Your Honor. Actually, there is something very wrong with this piece of evidence. But what? What are you talking about, pal? What was the problem you were talking about? Come this far. There's no turning back now. The problem I have with this piece of evidence is here.
The blood.
There's too much blood.
There's too much blood.
It's upsetting.
I'm triggered.
The court, please take a look at the sleeve of this costume. Sleeve? There's a tiny hole here.
Damn moths.
A hole? That wasn't in the report. Hold on. What's just around the hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder. Gunpowder? No one ever told me. Oh, it smells of gunpowder.
Must be moths.
It tastes kind of like curry.
Oh my gosh.
Looks like I found the hole I was looking for. Your Honor, the only logical conclusion you can make is that it must be a bullet hole. Order! 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 This is a very grave matter. Like murder. Let's correct the court record first before anything else.
And the court record judge will be upset if we didn't. Maya's costume updated
It
in the
will
court
kill
record.
me on sight.
They will kill me on sight. It's like the updated autopsy report, but for a costume this time. Edward isn't here to do it for us, so the judge is like, I gotta step in.
Sorry about that. I guess we messed up, sir. Is she actually smiling? What else is she hiding?
Pull yourself, detective. Pull yourself, detective, together? Yeah, that's definitely a sentence.
Yep.
Pull yourself, oh my god, stop. No, please. Pull yourself together, detective. That tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength of the evidence still holds. Continue with your testimony. That, just now, was a fluke. Nothing more.
How can you say something like that? This is a huge oversight. I agree, it is a mistake on the part of the police. What Prosecutor Von Karma has said is true. The evidence still stands. You cannot find a more definitive problem with the evidence than... No way. Detective Gumshoe, please continue with your testimony. Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna press this one because I think we just... Do we use the updated costume, I think, on this? Because the defendant was attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. But if there's a bullet hole in the sleeve, then obviously he was fighting back.
Yeah. Detective Dick Gumshoe.
Man, full name.
Dick. Yes. Hey, and you call me by my full name is kind of a weird feeling. So that my client killed a person who, without doubt, was not fighting back. Yeah, I did. Then what, may I ask, is a bullet hole you police overlooked supposed to mean? What does it mean? I'll tell you what it means. It means that the victim had fired off a shot. That's what it means to not fight back. You're right. You are correct. If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then it would change everything. Alright, that seems to be shifting.
Ha.
What is it with that "are you finished yet" laugh?
Are you finished yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Is fine karma?
It seems that my Faye was shot at by the victim. However, that is only grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea.
That is correct.
But I'm sure you remember, Your Honor, what the defense clearly said. They rejected justified self-defense and pled not guilty.
That's right.
Which means the defense has yet to prove anything at all.
No. Well, yes, that's true.
Furthermore, just the fact that there is a bullet hole in the costume is not enough to substantiate even a plea of justified self-defense.
Sure.
Don't just stand there. Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day. With the new information we acquired added in, of course.
Huh? You mean by myself? You want me to put together the scenario all by myself?
Yes, detective. Now chop chop.
Ah. Yes, sir. Wait, sir.
What transpired?
With channeling, the defendants are a chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up the opening, took the victim's gun, and then lit it. Yeah, the scenario put together does make sense. Yes, sir. Right, Mr. Wright? On the surface, it does seem to make sense. However, I don't give up that easily. But your friend Claire will be like that.
No.
Now then, your cross-examination, please. There is quite a difference in height between Dr. Gray and the defendant. Add in body strength, and it seems unlikely the defendant could have stabbed the victim. As you mention it, yeah, I guess.
You think you can get away with such flimsy reasoning, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Maya Fey was in the middle of channeling, was she not?
Huh?
When channeling with the Crane channeling technique, the medium physically changes. With the nurse's build, the defendant could have easily been a match for the doctor.
I don't believe it. You even studied up on the Korean channeling technique.
Like I said before, I am perfect.
Well, what you're talking about? I didn't quite get it. Yeah, never mind. Just continue with the testimony.
I won't interrupt this. Last of his strength to fight back.
So he was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him. But if you think about the blood loss, he was probably hurt pretty bad. How badly hurt would you say he was? Actually, I went to get blood the other day. And afterward, I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy. I guess the damage was maybe about 10 times the dizziness. Heck! Sorry. Where in the world did that pistol come from?
I think we established this, Phoenix.
Looks like the victim, Dr. Gray, had specifically bought it that day. But a handgun? You got it off the black market about 2 days before the murder. Why did Dr. Gray bring a gun? Was he taking precautions against something?
Too close, they missed.
So you're saying that the bullet hole in this costume was made then? Sorry, pal, but yeah, that's what I think. The two of them were already fighting when the shot was fired. Maya, I'm really glad you weren't hurt.
End it.
Maya's never fired a gun before in her life. The victim already had taken off the safety. The safety off, even an amateur like you can fire it, just by pulling the trigger. Even me? I wonder.
Now do you understand? Von Karma's logic is perfect.
This testimony certainly makes this look very bad. But there's gotta be a contradiction in there somewhere. And uncovering it is going to uncover the truth. I can feel it.
Okay, what evidence do we have to play with? My attorney's badge, obviously. Competitor 0 in the bullet hole. 2 shots fired. I have a feeling maybe the gun, but I'm not sure. Well, that would be the quote-unquote 2 shots.
Yeah.
What do we present? What is suspicious? Everything, obviously, but... I don't think that's gonna have anything to do with it.
No.
Stabbed in chest and shot at point blank. Hmm. Dialogue in. The defendant picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. Let's start at the beginning. During the channeling, the defendant's lawyer chanced to stab the victim in the chest. First, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. To her fighting, the victim took out his gun. And took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. Obviously, I'm missing something, but I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be picking up on.
Same.
During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back. When the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. I don't know how the evidence... What piece of evidence do you want from us? Stabbed in the chest and shot at point blank. On Pataros Z-run bullet hole. Is there anything hiding? Oh, we don't get a three-dimensional view. No 3D this time.
No, because that was added in for the...
Yeah, it was additional.
Yeah, because this is still, I think, technically Game Boy Advance.
I believe so, yeah.
content.
Rise from the Ashes was special.
Yeah.
Oh, bullet hole? I don't know what it wants. What do you want from us, game?
Clearly, it's the newspaper clippings.
Yeah, I know, because it has everything to do with this. I know this is not what happened, because Maya obviously was not the one to do it, but just going through it logically, I'm not seeing any snags. Nothing's standing out to me. Everything that he's saying is theoretically what could have happened. Stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight. While two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed.
There was a statement where Von Karma didn't say anything at the end. It was just like a lip.
Dots, yeah.
I don't know if that was supposed to be like a clue.
I'm trying to remember if it was just that one. I feel like there might have been a couple like that, but I'm not sure. But I do remember that there was something where she was only gave us ellipses.
As long as she interjects with something.
Some took a shot because they were too close. He missed. But when took the victim gun, take the gun and end it. Ace Attorney making me use my brain. That's strange. The bullet hole.
Yeah, but I don't know that.
I don't know how it's.
I don't think. Relate.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think this is like 5 steps away.
Right.
2 shots fired. I'm gonna look it up. We made it an hour in without a look without having to look up something. Let's see, Phoenix, right? Ace Attorney, Justice for All walkthrough. Trying to remember what website I used last time because that was a good website. Yeah. RPG site. Spoiler free 8th Journey 2 case guide. Perfect. This worked amazing last time. The Lost Format, Reunion, and Turnabout. We already dealt with Banana Man. Goes through here. It's just real simple bullet points, right? To be as spoiler free as possible. on the what transpired, the writer of this walkthrough goes, "Poor old Gumshoe testifies again." Poor old Gumshoe. Get Maya's costume evidence. There's one little thing. Present Maya's costume to the 4th statement. The victim took. Okay, I see. I don't know how we would have gotten there, but the 4th statement the victim took. We're just gonna send it. So I'm not sure where exactly we're going from here, but it is the costume apparently.
Missing the tiny hole in this costume will be the prosecution's undoing. Eh? What do you mean? This little hole has actually created a huge hole in your testimony. Explain yourself, Mr. Wright. You said the two of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at point blank. That's true. Then where was the gunpowder burn on this costume? Gunpowder burn? That's what you testified earlier. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet. Oh! There's not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume. That is a very good point. And what exactly does this mean? It means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other.
I'm disappointed, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You think you can punch a hole in my logic with that? With wishy-washy thinking like that, anyone can explain anything away.
And I implore you to disprove my line of thinking.
Let's see. In the middle of the fight, the victim pushes the defendant away. And it was then they were separated. Then he fired. How was that?
As if that was even possible. According to testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have had the strength to push the defendant very far after that.
Well, then... That's right, the defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. And then, while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took his shot. There, that should satisfy even you.
Oh, that does make an awful lot of sense. No? What do you think, Mr. Wright? Why would she shove the victim away?
Yeah, if you already stabbed him, why would you push him away?
Right. I must be careful. I can't afford to make a mistake here. Concentrate and think.
It makes sense, 100%. Definitely. Yeah, she pushed him away. That lines up. No, that don't make sense. It doesn't make sense.
There's a fatal flaw in her argument, Your Honor. Fatal flaw? Yeah!
Very interesting. I would love to see where this flaw is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation.
Has to be a snag in her explanation somewhere. Put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. When she was about to strike, the doctor took a shot. There must be a piece of evidence that contradicts this line of thinking. It's the costume.
I don't think it's the costume this time. I think it's finally the folding screen.
Might be, yeah.
Pushed him away to do the final blow. Took a shot. I think it's a folding screen. Take that, Von Karma.
This is the piece of evidence that destroys your logic. What is that? Folding screen? I'd like to point the court's attention to the hole in this folding screen.
Ah!
Looks like you already know what I'm talking about.
I have no clue what you're talking about, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Oh, well, what? I'm here too. Mr. Wright, your explanation, please. These two really that clueless?
Gotta spell it out for them, Phoenix.
It's for the people in the peanut gallery.
Yes.
The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the folding screen. It passed through at a height of approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means when the shot was fired, Maya, the defendant, was not getting ready to strike, but was actually squatting low to the ground. Order! Order! This changes everything! Please look at this diagram of the crime scene. The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he fired the shot. And the bullet hit this folding screen. It hit at this location, about 8 inches off the ground. At this time, the defendant was in this area.
Back here? Also, hi Ultima, welcome in.
Hello.
She was near the ground. And this was 8 inches off. Back here? Perfect.
She was standing here, near the folding screen.
We didn't have to have another broken vase conundrum. Blue Badger vase conundrum. Wait a second. We knew the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole. But how can you gauge the distance from that? Isn't it possible that the defendant was standing much closer to the victim?
That's impossible.
But why?
You of all people should know the answer to that question, Miss Von Karma. If she were shot from somewhere closer, there'd be gunpowder burns present. However, there's nothing of the sort around the bullet hole in this costume.
Curse you, Mr. Phoenix Wright! You!
I believe it has now been proven that the defendant was standing away from the victim shot at. But do you think this has changed the defendant's situation?
It changes absolutely everything, Your Honor. Bluffing to the max here. Obviously.
Honestly, Your Honor, this changes everything. The prosecution has claimed that the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing. If that were true, delivering the final strike with the knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at the time? Squatting all the way by the folding screen? Exactly. Maya Fey was the real murderer. Why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike? Upon further consideration, it does make very little sense. Yeah, I figured there had to be a reason.
Yep, you definitely did, Gumshoe.
Figuring things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job. Oof. Alright, the rest of the trial should be in the bed.
Phoenix, we don't speak like this.
Only day one. Last radius of disaster.
You are such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix Wright. To think that you've been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point. Now I know why Papa had such a tough time with you. You amuse me.
All the things didn't hurt, but it had to be the smarmy smile.
Detective. How dare you damage my perfect logic?
No? It's all my fault.
You can start repairing your standing by first removing that three-string goatee. Oh, and rest assured your punishment will come later.
Punishment?
Well then, Your Honor, I think I've had all I can take of this detective's face. I think it's time to call in the next witness.
Next witness? That's gotta be Lotta.
Oh yeah, she's here too. I forgot about her.
Well, we'll take a 5-minute recess. After we reconvene, we'll hear from the next witness. So is punishment salary cut?
I'm gonna assume so. I'm gonna assume so. Well, with her, maybe both. At the very least, salary cut. 30 lashes for the detective. June 21st, 11:37 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3.
Ooh, that was a close one.
I know you're giving your all to defend me, but I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air.
I felt like I was pretty close to dying myself.
But you were wonderful out there. You listened carefully and made theories and tricked everyone into believing you.
Thanks. Wait, tricked?
That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right? By the way, is the next witness who I think it is?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lotta Hart.
Oh. Guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, he promised you'd save me. If you lose, me and my sister's ghosts will come after you and haunt you. Your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Mia? Yeah, do you remember her, Pearly? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher. Oh, I didn't know that. June 21st, 11:43 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2.
Could have been old bag.
No, it could. It could. And I like voicing Lana.
Oh, we'll now reconvene. Now, the first order of...
I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy.
Yes, sir.
Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling. Witness, your name and occupation, if you please. Hey, Phoenix. How you doing?
Just fine.
Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know. Yowza! Name and occupation. I'll declare one tarnation. Hey, Judge, this here is violence against my fair self. Damn.
Fine.
That's fine. That ain't fine. That's a lit. Yeah. There's no need for foolish outcries from foolishly foolish fools. Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder. I haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet. The name's Lana Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify.
Now, let's all be one big happy family, okay? I don't think that's how it works.
I don't think so either, but whatever you want to believe, Judge. Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door, and then bang! We heard this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down, and we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant, waving a pistol around. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in that room.
And did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place?
Reckon, course.
Excuse me?
Reckon, course. It's short for you reckon? Course I did. Does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show your picture to the court.
Moment of truth. What will be in that picture?
Let's see here. This here's the picture.
It would certainly seem that only the defendant and the victim were in the room.
Well, this photo added to the court record. Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
I cleared all that about Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me.
I'm the main protagonist. Alright, Lotta. Are you sure? Are you sure about that?
Is it really only those two that went in?
What are you blabbering about? You were there too, were you not? Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them?
Yes, Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went into the room. Hold on. We can't have the defense testifying against his own client.
Anyway, folks, only two of them went into the channeling chamber, you hear? But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? Witness, continue. Bang.
Is it really a gunshot?
Are you insane? You must have heard it as well.
Heck.
Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Was it really a gunshot?
Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot. And why are we here listening to the defense testify? And the world becomes just a little crueler.
I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know. And I tell you, that was a gunshot I heard. Now this is where the story heats up. Rushed into the room.
So, let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down?
Honestly, Mr. Phoenix Wright, why don't you tell us what happened then? It's gonna be like this for everything.
Yes, Miss Von Karma. Broke the door down. Sorry. Does this feel like an inquisition?
No need for apologizing. That was great. You're a real man.
Oh, really? That's something now I'd like to see. Judge is smiling rather openly. I'll take that as a good sign.
And what did you see once you broke in? Dead victim and defendant waving a pistol around.
Are you sure it's the defendant, Maya Fey?
Sure, I'm sure.
Well, seems awfully confident in her testimony.
And definitely press harder.
Ada, please, think back to the day one more time.
What you're getting at?
What you said when we broke into the room?
I was murdered.
Ada, at a time like this...
Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya?
Who saw the murder at that time? You couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not, am I correct?
Well, you see.
Order! Yes, sir. You're here to present accurate testimony.
Yeah, sorry.
Good. That shifts things back to my side.
For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Witness. Think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber. When they entered? One of those people that entered the channeling chamber was Maya Fey, correct? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. It was Maya that went in. It looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey.
Exactly.
Rats. And I'm trapped like one. Again.
I want to look at that picture again. I want to see if there's a bullet hole. There's a bullet hole on... It could be obscured with the photo. Anything strange about the photo? No, it would be strange because the bullet hole in the thing is like over here, but maybe it's just perspective of this picture, and maybe it's something I shouldn't be thinking about. But the bullet hole's like in the bottom here, and that's behind this planter thing. Holding a gun. Theoretically looks like Maya. Okay, what was our words again? Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door and then bang, we heard this gunshot. Sir Laura then broke down the door and we rushed into the room. There was a dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room. Yeah, we didn't press this one. I'll press it and see if there's anything we can gather from it.
Are you absolutely certain of that?
Sure am, but that old witch chased us out of the room, so...
Oh, witch? Does she mean Morgan Fay?
There was no one else in there, and you know it!
Channeling chamber is very dark, almost pitch black. Is there really no one else in there? What about...
Under the flooring? Under the tatami? What about behind the folding screen?
What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there?
Right, given?
Huh? What in the...
Rick given! You know, yo reckon? That's given. It took me a good look around the room once. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen.
I may have a word with you, Miss Hyatt.
What? You got a problem?
Given. I mean, I am having a little difficulty understanding you.
That you've picked up the lingo, though, so...
It's a natural. Hey.
Now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you see a problem with the testimony, or don't you?
Just as I thought, there was nothing wrong with her testimony. I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth. Enough. Seems there are no issues with Miss Hart's testimony.
At the time of the crime, only two people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey. That rhymed.
Yeah?
It did.
The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant. What am I gonna do? I just let this go. There's Mr. Wright. You look as if you have something to say. Make one wrong move, I'm gonna have the judge against me. Is there anything I can present that it's not Maya in that photo?
Well, it's present something, or let Maya be called guilty.
I don't know, they've stuck you before.
True. But I don't think this is the
Your
point,
Honor.
because we don't have a good enough footing yet.
Yeah. Mr. Wright. It is possible that the person in this photo is not the defendant. What? Do you know what you're proposing?
Yeah! That's just plain folks talk!
Thanks, guys. Show support was just great. Now then, Mr. Wright, please show the court some proof. Prove to this court that the person in this photo is not Maya Fey.
Okay. What's off about this? What would prove? The only thing I think is the bullet hole, but then again, the bullet hole could technically be hidden with the sleeve up against the body, and we just don't have the right angle. And we don't know if it's like blood soaked in the front because her back is turned. It's gonna be something like Maya's left-handed. It doesn't say. I said Stanley, I swear if it's gonna be this again.
Gray was left-handed. I feel like the other key has something to do with this, but I feel like it's also premature.
I do as well. Oh no, no! I didn't mean that. No. I wanted to go back to evidence. I didn't want to present it. I misclicked. God damn it. There's a problem. Whoops. I just wanted to go back to the evidence. Okay, what do we have here? Prove to this court that the person in this photo is not Maya Fey. I swear if it's the costume again though. Oh, hold on just a second. Okay, what was I looking at here? Newspaper clipping, they're gonna help us. Key. Old steel key, green jewel set in the center of the key's grip. Diagram. That. The only thing I can think of is that the bolt hole is over here. I'm not sure how much time elapsed between the gunshot and them getting in, or how they want to go with that, because someone can move in the time, right? But we determined that Maya would have to be over here because it went through this folding screen, but she's over here now, so I don't know how it connects. That's the only thing that stands out to me, though. Did Lana say we only heard one gunshot? I can't remember if we heard two or not. I'm trying to think.
Does the pistol look different?
I think both of them look like revolvers. Yeah. Similar enough that it wouldn't be. So her right hand, She's holding the pistol, but she's by the door. Does autopsy say anything? Stabbed in the chest and shot at point blank. And all the blood's there in the middle. So it's not like he went wandering around. I probably can't save here, can I? Nope, cannot save here. Stabbed in the chest and shot at point blank. Prove to this court that the person in this photo is not Maya Fey. I can't think of anything besides the costume and the bullet hole in the folding screen. That's the only thing that's come to mind.
Yeah, because the bullet hole would indicate that, I think you mentioned earlier, Maya should have been by the screen.
Yeah. And they can pull some bullshit and be like, but well, there was enough time between the gunshot and her moving. But then it makes me think of like, okay, did we hear 2 gunshots though? Because in Lana's like testimony, it sounded like she only mentioned 1 gunshot. And I can't remember whenever we witnessed it if there was 2 gunshots or not.
Pretty sure there was.
I'm gonna put this and try. Okay. Whew.
Here's your proof.
Oh no, is this the same dialogue?
Apparently it's not proof. It is.
Damn. Here. I'm saving here though, because I can't save once we get back to the screen. Give up. Just that's it. End of the road.
I mean, you might be going down the wrong road.
I might be. I'm trying to think, what proves Maya's not in this photo? What evidence do we have that proves this is not Maya? And I'm trying to think. Because the gun says her fingerprints, but it doesn't specify which hand, so in case it was like a left hand versus right hand situation, we don't have that because it just says fingerprints in general. We can't see necessarily the sleeve on her costume, but that's the only other thing that I can think of that might be the odd one out. The evidence that we have. Costume, potentially. The knife has Maya's fingerprints on it, but I don't know how that would allude to this because I don't think we see the knife in this picture, do we? Don't think so. Knife, gun. Murder weapon was Gray's, 2 shots fired, bears Maya and Gray's prints. So that falls in line with the theoretical scenario they're placing. Stabbed in the chest and shot at point blank. Gunpowder residue around the bullet hole. Channeling chamber. Looks like this, but I don't think it really has much of a place yet. Key. A black key for who knows what. It's fancy. It has a green jewel. Not the folding screen. I don't know why we would be talking about the newspaper clipping. Because this would not prove that it wasn't Maya. Unless we're going the route of like, but she was possessed, ooh. Which I don't think- oh, I would hope not. I hope we're not going down that line of thinking. Magatama has nothing to do with it. I don't think Phase Manor has anything to do with it. And then other newspaper clipping. So the only thing I can think is the costume. That's the only discrepancy that I can potentially find out of this. You know what? I'm gonna try it. And if this isn't it, I'm looking at the walkthrough again. Gosh damn it.
Here's the proof.
No, I'm just gonna. Why go through this when you can just load? Okay. What's the big idea? What's the problemo? Press load on all your statements. When prompted, press harder to get your fourth statement. When asked a question, pressing the fifth statement, choose behind the folding screen. Unfortunately, you can't present anything yet. What?
Like I said, coming down the wrong path.
I guess so. No, it just seems strange to like give up here because it feels like this is just like a death sentence, you know? Like a dead end.
Well, Mr. Wright? Nothing, Your Honor.
That's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You really should give up trying to prove this is not my affair.
I didn't say anything about giving up.
Even though that was literally the option I just selected.
Well, the original option was I don't have anything to present at this time.
That is
Something
true.
along those lines.
Mm.
I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument. That's enough. Is this it? Is this all I could do? I think it is quite obvious to this court that a verdict of not guilty is not possible.
I told you. Totally 100% impossible.
Extra on camera. Do you have any further questions for this witness?
Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed.
Well, the defense. Any further questions, I presume? I couldn't protect Maya. Defense. The defense.
Phoenix. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face. A lawyer is someone who smiles, no matter how bad it gets.
Mia.
I guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say?
This is weird.
This is strange.
But pearls.
You know, honestly, it was strange with Maya the first time too, but I think we've just gotten used to it.
It's still weird with that, but they're... This is a child.
This is a small child. Her clothes are a bit small. Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go.
But how? She's already taken away every advantage.
The advantage is still in your
the
hand.
fucking key I told you about.
Yeah. Think carefully. One more time about what you saw in the channeling chamber. Do you remember what you told me yesterday?
Dr. Gray.
I was murdered.
What? What, at a time like this?
Again, even though we had this happen 30 seconds ago? Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. You see? There's one final piece of this puzzle.
Mia?
Question Lana once more. Sorry, question Lana one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully.
Maybe it's the shots thing?
I'm sorry, what?
Well, then, maybe it is the shots thing. Well then, the score would like to end the cross-examination period. Please wait, Your Honor. Defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time. Overruled. I'm afraid you're betrayed, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. Good.
It's fine. I'll allow another testimony. Von Karma's case is perfect. Absolutely flawless. And what better time than this for you to see that?
But I mean, I have some place I must go after this.
No, you don't.
Alright, I'll allow it. Miss Hart, hurry and give us another testimony.
Oh, well, heck. What am I supposed to talk about?
Please tell us once more about what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber.
Okay, you got it. See, you got through to the judge somehow, right?
Well, actually, it's Von Karma's whip that got through to him.
Whatever works, man. Witness count part 2. When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was, kinda scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. But I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot.
Nothing sounds different from before. Some parts of her testimony were very vague. I should press her on those sections.
Struggle all you like as you taste the bitterness of your defeat. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm waiting. Part 2. What'd you notice about Maya?
So, what did she look like?
You know, she looked almost like a different person.
A different person?
She may have seemed like a different person. However, she was still Maya Fey. We've already made that point abundantly clear.
Yes, that is true. Well then, Miss Hart, did you happen to see anything else?
I scared the body.
That body is not Dr. Gray's at all.
Yup. Well, I reckon that's possible. If the body inside that room was not that of Dr. Gray, then whose body was it, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Oh, what if it was that of Maya Fey after the channeling? Maybe.
Foolish fool spouting foolishness! Just as I expected of a foolish fool such as you. If that were the case, then that would mean that Maya Fey is, in fact, dead. And that would make the defendant's chair quite a lonely place, wouldn't it?
Sorry, Maya.
Are y'all done here? Can I continue? I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. Oops, go back.
And even knowing that, you still persist in being a paranormal photographer?
That's why I'm getting out there That's why I'm getting out of this here business. This gal's gonna get the dirt on the stars and be a tabloid photographer from now on.
He goes through jobs faster than a baby through diapers.
Mr. Phoenix Wright, would it kill you to stay on topic for a change?
Yes. Well, what did Mr. Wright?
He's gotta go through the motions.
That's tagging in stereo. Yes, I should be grateful it's not in 5.1.
Is that an audio joke I'm not getting?
Yep.
Okay.
It's... I don't remember what point 1 is, but it's a surround sound.
Mm.
It's 5 speakers and then something more? I don't remember.
I see.
Two, right?
Two what?
2 shots. You took 2 shots. But only one has been submitted as evidence. Sorry, where is the other picture you've been withholding?
No, you got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know it can be a little mean, but I ain't evil.
Well, at least she knows herself. Then why have you not shown this other picture to this court yet?
Well, ain't it obvious? That prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it.
What? The... Von Karma. Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence? Unforgivable, Von Karma. Suppressing evidence like this. You're as bad as your father.
Leave it to the judge. Never leave it to the judge.
Your Honor, the defense asks that the prosecutor Von Karma be held in contempt of court. Well, yes,
Me? In contempt of court? You can't be serious.
But you hid evidence from the court on purpose. That's not fair.
Phoenix, are you a lawyer or a school child?
Yes. I was so angry I lost my composure. Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court?
I thought this picture was not important and thus felt no need to submit it. That's all.
How could you think...
The pictures are more or less the same, so why bother with the second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence.
More trouble than that? More trouble that it's worth? How can you say that? Is that?
Hmm?
I feel like that's typed wrong. I feel like that sentence was typed wrong.
Perhaps. I wouldn't be surprised. You know, at least it's not Cafe Enchanté.
Yeah.
Or it's like every other line, there's something wrong with it.
Yeah.
If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it. I'll have photo 2 added to the court record. Aha! This is where my bullet hole comes into it.
What is this picture?
It's obviously the second picture the witness took that day at the scene of the crime. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur.
I think the important part here is the person in this picture. This is most definitely not my affair.
Glad you see it that way, Judge.
What is the meaning of this? Might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I or should I not insist that the person in this picture is not Maya?
Just drop it. It's not Maya. It's not Maya, because it's not.
Your Honor. As you can plainly see, the person in this picture is not Maya Fey. Yes, I see that. It's not just her face, her whole body is taken on a different appearance. There is only one conclusion that can be drawn then. You stare at titties. And somehow this other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant. Order, order, order! Well, yes, I believe you are correct, Mr. Wright. The person who was inside the channeling chamber was not Maya Fey. Yeah, we did it.
You're too soft.
Eh?
You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. Take a look at Prosecutor Von Karma's face.
She's smiling.
I think you'd better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Where's Von Karma? By that.
Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this picture. This was taken yesterday at the detention center's visitor room. This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant, Maya Fey, during his visit.
Fey? But isn't this a totally different person?
She looks this way because she is obviously in the middle of a So let me start over. Got too excited. She looks this way because she is obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit.
It's unbelievable that she can...
Yet it
No one's
is
gonna
the
talk about
truth.
the fact that Pearl turned into someone else.
Yeah. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling. Miss Von Karma, a word if I may.
Mia?
Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must know that the picture can't be submitted as evidence. Obviously, I know this picture is illegal. But I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place.
What is she...
From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind.
I don't even have a single witty line.
It looks like we've been had.
I don't really understand this, and I still cannot believe it. Are you saying that this person is the defendant Maya Fey? I give up here, the trial will end. But if I slip up and say something wrong, it will cost me. Is there any way I can prove that the person in this picture is not Maya?
I know exactly what we gotta do. The fucking costume again.
Your Honor! Oh, the powers return to your eyes, I see. This picture. Within this picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony up until now. A contradiction?
So, you think you spotted a problem in this picture? Then earn your keep. Why don't you point out exactly what is so strange? Fuck! That was really quick. A bullet hole.
Let's direct your attention here. To the sleeve. But there isn't anything odd about it. That is exactly what is so odd. Something that should be there is suddenly missing.
Should be there?
There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well. Miss Van Karma, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence. There will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this. Alright, this should do some major damage to our argument.
Don't celebrate yet.
You like to bring down the mood, don't you?
Just being realistic. Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face.
She's got that condescending grin plastered all over her face again.
Tisk, jumping the gun again, I see. Your Honor. I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools.
What do you mean? And what incompetent fools?
If those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was of any value to this case.
I see. It's lying through her teeth, I know it. That woman knew about everything. The bullet hole, the picture, everything.
But you can't prove that. Francisca Von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? Your Honor, you need not worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that the detectives get what's coming. I'm sure there will be a great gnashing of teeth at his next salary discussion.
And there it is.
Yep.
Poor Gumshoe.
Poor Gumshoe indeed.
In any case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. However, in this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none.
The judge is confused by this strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you've got into this one shot, alright?
Got it. Watch this, Maya. Your Honor, there's only one logical explanation for the contradiction.
The bullet hole is made later, obviously.
Clearly.
The shooter's someone else, obviously. Like I've been saying from the beginning.
The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person's clearly does not. There can only be one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether.
What?
Order! 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 Order is not restored. I will suspend this trial.
Why me? The defense's argument is a complete mess.
Complete mess? I fail to see how. Please enlighten us.
Hey, witness! any way to ask Gal for a favor? Be quiet, you. You were the one who said it was only 2 of them when you entered the room. Well, you know. If you were lying, I swear that my whip will be the last thing you see. Look, sis. You're looking mighty scary, so why don't we say you... I swear I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there. Honest. You see, now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did this other woman appear from?
Wait, all I'm gonna do is...
You know, you can go talk to someone about that, Phoenix.
You too, buddy?
Please go talk to someone about that. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, the person in this picture is not the defendant. And this poses 2 very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from?
Where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from, Cotton Eye Joe? That's right! Now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Come on, you can't fall apart here, Phoenix Wright.
Hey, Phoenix Wright. I can't believe that even me is calling me by my full name.
We're caught up in the moment.
But, I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this? We can prove one of them.
Yeah,
I mean-
Mr. Phoenix Wright. We can prove one of them, you said?
Yeah. Or at least the possibility for one of them.
Or do you think you have enough in you to turn things around even now?
To turn things around.
Okay, I guess yes, title drop, but not necessarily in English, because in Japanese it's called a Gyokuten Saiban, which essentially means turnabout trials. Phoenix Wright obviously is the addition for the English localization, but turning things around, turnabout. To turn things around, time to roll credits.
That's right. Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective.
Phoenix?
So where did this intruder appear from, and where did Maya disappear to? Phoenix, there's steam billowing out of your ears. Are you okay?
It's not black yet. If it's just steam, I think we'll be okay. If it starts turning black, then we should worry.
You need juice box. Let's see. What if we broke in? The 3rd person was already in the room. And what if Maya had left that room somehow? If I could prove that either one of those conditions were true. Mr. Wright, let's see what you've come up with. I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is...
Something I can't explain yet. Maya had left the room. I think what happened before we forced our way into the chamber is... Maya had left the room. Well, obviously a 3rd person would have to enter it, regardless if Maya left or not.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with 3rd person.
Your Honor, I'd like to present some evidence.
Oh dear.
I have proof that there was someone else in the room before the murder took place.
Oh man. What do we have here now? That doesn't really show anything that we need. That doesn't show anything either.
Unless this is the key?
The key?
But I don't know why that would prove that it was used.
True. Also, with Lotta being like, there's no way anyone could fit back there when like there's a whole space to fit back here in this diagram.
I think the floor opened up, and Maya ended up at the side of it.
I'm sorry, what? The floor opened up and what?
The floor opened up and Maya ended up inside.
Maybe.
Because she talked about having a quote-unquote dream about being underground.
That is true. Maybe someone kicked up the floorboards. I don't know how I'd prove someone kicked up the floorboards. There was someone else in the room before the murder took place. Ah, we can't save here, can we? Nope, we cannot. Floor plans. Okay. If this isn't the right line of thinking, to prove that Maya left the room. I don't think there's any evidence to prove that she left the room either.
The key is the only thing I can think of for this.
It really is. Finding
but I
the
don't know
key.
if it's another situation where we don't have the answer.
It's only one bar of help. We can try.
Yeah.
There was someone
Well,
else
I
in
don't
the
even
room.
go back anyway.
Yeah, I can try it. Oh no. Not the right answer. Did you see? Obviously.
I've already seen it. Thank you.
Thank you. Let's see. What was it? It was third person was in the room before Maya left the room, and then I'm still figuring it out. I don't know if we really have any evidence to prove that there was a third person in the room or that Maya left. If it wasn't the key.
Yeah, the key doesn't show that it happened, it just shows how it could have happened.
Yeah. Circumstantial evidence. Shows that Maya was in the room. I feel like still thinking it over. There was a death sentence. Please present evidence that proves that third person was in the room. Third person or fourth person was in the room. No, third person or Maya left. Still thinking it over.
There were 7 people in the room that day.
Man, when there was only 2 in the end, what a strange math problem.
They're all cabbages now.
And yet we found no cabbages in there. That's a miracle.
They're under the floorboards.
There we go. Let's see what the original question was again.
The way I'm going about this is all wrong. I have to start over and try to think about things in a different manner. Before we broke in, the third person was already in the room. What if Maya had left the room somehow? I can prove that either one of these conditions are true. Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with. I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is...
I don't know how Maya would have left unless they just, like you said, snuck her under the floorboards somewhere else. Because if she got hit with that bullet, that would have been so quick if they, like, somehow got her out of the room. I feel like it's a dissonance, but I have a save, so I'll come back to it.
I'm sorry, but I simply can't.
You see? And the reason is quite simple, because there's no explanation. That's why.
Oh, as I thought. Another big waste of this court's time.
Damn.
You can
Phoenix!
cite your badge, please.
You can't just give up like that.
But Mia...
Rethink things once more time. There has to be an explanation. I'm already perfect, so of course my conclusions are also perfect.
Alright, Phoenix. Calm down, let's try this one more time. Oh, well. I guess it has to be one
Recycled. I'm gonna cheat. Because I really don't know. Oh, gosh damn it. We were along the right line of thinking, just not the right path.
I had left the channeling chamber at some point. And the defense can prove this.
Oh, how a foolish fool makes a foolish face while dreaming foolishly foolish dreams. Maya Fey was being looked after by her aunt, Morgan Fey. The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than that detective's salary.
Anyway, let's see some evidence. Prove that from the murder... Prove that from the murder till the time of arrest, the defendant had left the room. Oh, okay.
Take that.
Sorry, do you remember this key?
Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that. The defendant herself locked the door? Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. That key is the only one of its kind, after all.
What can you say?
Wait, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Yes? Looks like she's catching on.
I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession?
Huh? What do you mean? If Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been with her. Yes, agreed. However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest.
Well, ain't that a kick? So how come you're holding it?
I get this as a present from a certain little girl. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time.
That's preposterous.
This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you.
No!
Here's we have come to an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence.
Sorry, give me a second. I gotta grab the dog. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. You read this one, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Miss Von Kramer.
How can this be?
At this point in time, the verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible.
My perfect case! How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm a prodigy! I've never lost a case. And I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you.
Ooh.
I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict.
That's enough. If you'd like to continue, so in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. That is all. Court's adjourned.
June 21st, 1:32 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Wow! That was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis? Yes, I felt I had no choice. Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know?
Yeah. It's not like anyone else in there could have done that.
Nick. I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room. Don't know, I swear. Sit down. Go lay down. And be quiet. Behave yourself. And I don't think that our third person could have gone into that room.
Yeah.
Aw, man. Why is the network being like crap now? Discord, yep, Discord's crap too. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, technical difficulties aside, we're back. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. Knock on wood, technical difficulties aside, but we are definitely back. I can't remember if I said this or not, so I'm just gonna start from here again. Oh no, will you start from here again? It's been like 10 minutes, so.
It ended the call, so it's not sharing the game anymore.
Oh, damn. Okay, hold on. Of course it would end the call. So don't you just know? Can't you just read my mind?
If I could read people's minds, that'd probably solve a lot of mine.
You know, that is fair. Can you see it now? It should be up and running. Yeah.
Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. What happened in that room, for instance?
Yeah, I'm counting on you. I envy the two of you. Oh, by the way, Nick. Do you think you could take Pearly back home for me?
Sure. Alright, Pearls. Ready to go buy some tickets?
Huh? A ticket?
Poor thing. So sheltered.
To be continued. And a good place to save. You went in again? Now behave yourself in here. Don't mind any problems from you and the internet. Go lay down. June 21st, 3:24 p.m., Crane Village. Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick.
You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today anyway.
I thought about this a little.
Hmm?
If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man...
He definitely didn't.
Yes, of course! But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person.
Yes, Pearls.
Oh, I see.
What's wrong? She seems sad.
Please try.
So, what did you think of seeing your first trial?
I was really surprised. I'd never seen so many people before.
Oh.
Mr. Maya looks so small and helpless.
Fine. Well, mine's already naturally short, so...
And then that snobby woman with the ruffly clothes.
Oh, she means Francisca.
She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she had already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I'm going to tell her what I think of her tomorrow.
That's tomorrow's stuff for the world.
Prosecutor. Why was that woman bullying Mystic Maya?
Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer. Prosecutor, so her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win.
That's terrible! But she's really a good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right?
Sure. Sir. There's no one like
Phoenix.
that. All prosecutors are the same. Somewhere in the distance, Edward is sneezing.
You know
Well,
what?
he might become a good guy, eventually.
You know what this like? It's like that meme where it's like, it's like I can still hear him to this day. Quit telling people I'm dead!
Yeah, because he really is talking like. Even now, he's still talking like Edgeworth is dead.
Yeah, it seems like that. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, I remember being like absolutely devastated thinking that Edgeworth had been killed off.
Yeah.
He? Who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is it that person Mystic Maya was talking about? Mr. Edgeworth? There's that scowl. We all know and love.
Well, that was a long time ago. He's not around anymore.
Huh?
He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely, and died for it.
Oh, that's too bad.
Phoenix! What the fuck is wrong with you?
Quit telling people Edward died, Phoenix!
By the way...
Yes? What is it?
You wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you?
Why are you asking me?
No, I was just thinking earlier.
I didn't see anything.
Don't hurt yourself. She didn't see anything, huh? Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls, and what was she doing?
It was Pearl all along.
Womp womp. On top of that, this key. Just when did she pick this up?
Tell me, Pearl,
Someone's
where
trying
were
to frame
you?
her too! I just realized that I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. Do you have an alibi? Pearls, where were you? And what were you doing when the murder happened?
What I was doing? I wasn't doing anything.
She's really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else. I promise.
I'm not going to tell
I
you.
was killing people.
Pearls.
Ah,
I guess you can see through my lie, huh?
yeah, clearly.
I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick? Pearl. What were you doing, Pearl?
Yeah, really asking a child about an alibi.
Yeah. I don't think we really
Check
have
out my
anything.
badge.
Huh?
Check out my badge.
Yeah. Pearl, look at this badge. It means I'm someone important, so you can't lie to me, Pearl. And we'll try, but I think we'll have to come back.
You really won't tell me what you were doing at the time of the murder?
Alright, I had to present the Magatama. I'm sorry.
With the Magatama, you unlock your Psyche books, right?
Yes. What should I do? Should I tell you what my secret is? Yes, Pearl, tell us.
Yes. You would just tell me, it would be easier for the both of us.
I'm so nervous.
Pearls is holding the key to this whole case. I can feel it.
She was also holding the literal key to this
She-
case.
Speaking of keys, this one turned out to be quite important too. I didn't think it would literally be the key to today's trial, though. They didn't spell it out hard enough for you in the detention center.
Yup. Okay, let's see what you want from me, Pearl.
Why is our health gauge down already?
That's true. That's the damage that we took in court, but usually it refills, I thought, after court.
Yeah?
I don't know, man.
Pearl. You have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay?
But what if I can't just tell you what happened?
Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound?
What? You can do that?
You tell me if I get something right, won't you?
Yes.
Now, when the murder was taking place,
We found her over here, didn't we? I think we ran into her when we were kind of just wandering around after the channeling chamber got locked.
I don't know how much time passed, though.
I don't know either. I think she was here.
You were here, weren't you, girls? In the Winding Way?
Oh wow! You got it!
So? You think you can tell me now?
I'm sorry. Not yet.
Man, oh man. Alright, what next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there.
Do you really know that much?
Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the Winding Way?
I don't know.
Shooting people!
Murdering people? I don't think so.
Admitting crimes.
I think we'll have to back out for here.
I don't think I have enough evidence yet. Should investigate and gather more clues before I try again.
We'll be back, Pearl.
Bye, Pearl!
June 21st? Bay Manor. Meditation room.
It's really empty. When was supposed to be held today? But I guess it's already over.
What crime scene? Anybody in here? Hello?
Oh, go home. Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet.
That's weird, just hanging out at the crime scene.
She's totally not hiding evidence.
No.
What's she doing? It looks like she's talking to a picture.
Oh! Not sinister at all. Don't you see?
Red eyes are a sign of a good character, right?
Yeah, 100%. The artist just had red-green color blindness. She's meant to have green eyes, and the room's meant to be green. This is not meant to be sinister. Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty.
And,
Who's there? Oh, if it isn't Mr. Wright.
Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Yep.
Just curious, but that picture you were just looking at.
Oh, today was that event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well.
Huh. Oh, yes. Thank you.
I am terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement as I had to watch over the trainees' training today.
I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture.
All because the master can't be here with us, you understand. And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this. What happened?
Have you remembered anything about the murder?
No, I told you everything I know already.
Were you in this room the whole time Lotta and I went to call the police?
Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Mai's side the entire time. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterwards.
You said that yesterday as well. Did anything happen?
I would like to say more did. Excuse me, sorry, I'm yawning. It's 9:30, it's time for me to start yawning. I would like to say more. I would like to say more did. However, that is all that occurred. Plus, speaking with a voice like this is very breathy. No wonder I'm yawning.
Oh, I was really hoping for some new info.
I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes.
Possibly be more patronizing.
Oh yes, would you like me to try harder?
So, do the students train every day?
Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course. However...
And I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training?
Mr. Wright!
Yes. Oh, she got real scary real fast.
And lost her pupils and irises somehow. How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl.
So, sorry, I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far?
Next question, please.
Oh man, she's really being a pain in the butt about this.
Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir. Master.
So, the Master is, Maya's mother, right?
Mystic Misty. She is a brilliant medium.
And where is she now?
We are not sure.
Not sure.
About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit. And after that, she simply disappeared. I don't believe she will return to this village in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will forever be erased from this village.
Erased?
A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead.
Oh, I see.
And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Kurain Village.
And?
Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid...
I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there.
Only 3 talking points. Let's see. You know about this?
What do you think about this?
I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid my spiritual powers are not as strong as you might think. It's a knife. I really am terribly sorry.
I've never seen one of these kniffies. I didn't even spell it out, ma'am.
I could just read it from the way you say it.
But this has nothing to do with your spiritual power.
Okay. This is the key to this room.
Yup. That's right.
But why did you have it, good sir?
That, I'm not telling.
Return it at once.
I can't. It's evidence, after all. I think she knows exactly how important this key is to the murder. But what is this feeling I'm getting from her? It feels... I can't describe it.
You know, maybe
Full
murderous?
of malice.
Here, you want to see the Magatama? Nope.
I don't know what a Magatama is.
I've never seen this in my life. Oh, really now? Here, look at my badge. Damn it.
Phoenix, you show this to me every time we meet.
I know, we haven't been able to do that yet, have we? Or did we do that first thing? I can't remember.
We did, because we talked in this room.
I do remember we did, yeah. Surely I would have done it. It's just kind of a thing now that we have to show Gumshoe our badge every time we see him.
Yeah.
You want to talk about the pistol? Nope.
I know even less about those.
Nope. Okay, well, I guess we'll move along now. June 21st, Fay Manor, Winding Way.
It's like there's no one here. And even though the weather is gorgeous today, it's raining inside my heart. That's poetic of you.
That was very poetic. I want to look at the furnace.
It's a small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way to this tiny village like this. Well, family has to burn their own trash.
What about this pot?
It says Emma on the side.
Damn.
It's a really old urn. There are the ashes of a person long dead inside. Looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting, so time to move on.
Yep, you know, a game with not just a vase in the corner that's nice and big and different color but cracked. Not interesting. Not important.
Splendid garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations. It's a bit small to walk around in. Although, that incinerator piques my curiosity.
I already
But
looked
not
at
enough
it.
to actually investigate it.
Yep. So we're moving on then. Side room.
Bedding is all laid out today, too. Yes, I'll leave them alone for now. What if we don't?
Wake up!
Excuse me. Who am I talking to? There's no one here.
With a lump in it and someone put their pillows in it?
Yeah. Huh. I keep wondering about this box. I'm sure this wasn't here before the murder took place. It's like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. I hate it when two sentences end with the same word, because I end up trying.
Yeah.
It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom.
Look at the bear again.
It's a decorative wooden bear sculpture. There is a plate attached to the base. Rain Village, the heart of channeling. What the? It's a souvenir. Does this mean it's easy to spot bears here? And for them to spot you? No. It means you're in Japan, and someone had a souvenir.
Yeah.
Long alcove. I have no idea what it's supposed to mean or symbolize. If I had one of these in the office, it would end up as storage space. But here, it's decorated with some pretty flowers and a beautiful hanging scroll. It's still charming to see a real sliding door like this in person. From here, I can see the winding way and the little garden in the courtyard.
What are we doing? We're getting like the same dialogue. What do you want from me? Is it really something we have to pull out of talking to Morgan? What is only 3 talking points? Oh. We can present people. Hey, let's talk about Pearl. You love Pearl, right? Come to think of it, I don't believe I've seen my child today. But you happen to know where she is, good sir?
No, I wouldn't.
Honestly, take 1 day off of training and it's near impossible to make it up. Good sir! I pray you are not teaching her strange, fiendish things on her time off.
Boy, Grimms are angry. And we're having such a civil conversation, too.
Did we get a talking point? No. What about Maya? Good sir!
Yes?
When did you take a hidden picture of Mystic Maya?
What? Wait, it's not like that at all.
It is unforgivable.
Ow, ow, ow. Why did you slap me?
Well, what about this one? Damn it.
What do you think about this? Terribly sorry, but I'm stupid.
Tell us about yourself. Being born is one of the Fae family, but a weak spiritual power. It makes the people of this village look down upon you, you know.
I didn't know that.
But I will be alright, as long as I have Pearl. I am satisfied because I have my Pearl. You have a talking point? No. Gosh damn it, what do you want? What do you want from me? What do you want from me, Morgan? If you want from anything from me at all, I'm just assuming because there's only 3 talking points and there's usually like 4 or 5. Plus, I haven't been able to find anything to elude what Pearl's doing.
Yeah.
We knew she got the key, but we don't know how she got the key, and not only that, but she had the key later on, so... During the murder, I don't think she had the key. What were you doing, Pearl? You know what? He was a client. Yeah.
About this person.
Oh, is it that man, is it not? A man who wishes to borrow a departed spirit's power to hide the lack of his own. What an insignificant man. And see how pitifully he died.
It's significant.
That would mean you are that man's insignificant little friend, dear sir.
I guess that makes Maya my insignificant little assistant, huh?
You didn't give us a talking point, did you? No. You want to talk about Mia? Oh my. I think I may know this person from somewhere.
It's Mia, you know, Maya's older sister.
Ah! Yes, that is who she is.
I forget a daughter of the master.
Because she's left and abandoned us, and then she died. If memory serves, she became a lawyer. Oh, how splendid for her, don't you think?
That's soft, kind smile. It's the kind that tells you a pair of devil horns are not too far away.
No talking points, huh? No talking points. Go down the list. Look at my badge. Nope. This newspaper article. Nope. Didn't care about the Magatama. Look at this guide map. Nope. Look at this newspaper article. The folding screen. There are 6 parts to the Korean sacred writings. To think that this valued treasure of our village and Mystic Maya were both shot by a gun.
Well, that's...
Even if it was something that occurred during a channeling, it is an unforgivable act. How would you know that Maya got shot at?
Yeah?
That's a strange thought. Nope. That is Mystic Maya's costume, isn't it? It's a shame. I never thought anything like that would happen to her.
But we don't know that it was Maya that did it.
Oh, poor Mystic Maya.
Do you ever listen to anyone other than yourself?
Yes, Pearl, sometimes. That is Mystic Maya before I applied the spirit severing technique. This picture, it was taken without my express permission. I knew allowing a person like her from the Heartland into our country was a bad idea.
Did you realize that the Heartland is a part of this country, right?
Same dial. Okay. Can you talk now? No! Gosh, damn it! Maybe you aren't the key then. Pearl. Oh, what do we have? I don't know if we have anything that would further things along. What was Pearl doing during the murder?
Unless the solution's just the key? Since we found her over there with the key?
I'm gonna try. I have a lot of options besides just cheating.
Feel like cheating in Phoenix Wright games, though.
You know what? Especially after a decade ago getting stuck, it is not cheating. Alright, Pearl. Let's go. I'm just gonna go through it. You were here. Key!
So,
I feel just a little better.
huh?
You are a lawyer, but you're still just a person after all. Gosh damn it.
Yeah. Sorry, I'll get it right this time.
I'm gonna cheat.
Villains.
I'm gonna cheat. I don't know what it is. Oh my gosh, are you joking? Are you actually joking?
Ski pearls.
I feel like we've already talked to her about this though.
Found it on the day of the murder, right?
Yes?
Now, where you found this key is very important. So, please tell me, Pearls, where did you find this?
I found it in the incinerator.
Incinerator? Huh. She talking about the one in the garden?
The door on it was a little open, so I took a peek.
When was that?
It was after the channeling when everyone was in a panic.
Huh.
Mr. Nick?
Yes?
Are you going to tell my mother?
Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did?
Yes.
Hell no.
If she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking.
Ah, gotcha. Well, let's keep it secret from her then, alright? The incinerator, huh? Sounds like a good place to search next. Phoenix, you dumbass.
I love Ace Attorney. Oops, wrong way. And suddenly... Oh my gosh.
What?
June 21st, Bay Manor, Winding Way.
Hey, there's someone by the incinerator. Oh, looks like they've noticed me. And are now running at top speed toward me.
Oh, hey. Like, you're that dentist guy.
Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to see you again.
Oh, like, real suave. So it's like my turn. It's nice to meet you too.
I'm not the most athletic person, but I feel like I would not be winded going across that garden.
Well, she was running top speed at him, so it was probably like a 30, 40-foot sprint.
I guess. So, what's up? You're out of breath.
How? Like, you mean... Like, I'm just totally happy and, like, totally excited to be here.
Excited?
Like, I mean, there's so many things to, like, see. It's like the real deal here.
Oh, really? For example?
For example, like that urn over there. Do you, like, know about it?
All I see is an old cracked piece of pottery.
Sacred urn.
There's some sort of legend connected with that urn.
Like, yeah.
It says Emma.
What?
Oh no, it says Emma.
I might say Emma. You joke.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's like this village treasure.
Huh. Didn't know that.
And, like, it's sealed inside that urn.
It's? What are you talking about?
Like, you know, Amy Faye's spirit.
Amy Faye? Who's that?
Like, geez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows the lady that founded the Korean channeling technique was Mystic Amy.
You don't have to get upset.
So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Faye family will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic?
Romantic, huh? That urn is really as important as she says. It could be a vital clue.
What happened?
Amy, I want to ask you about the murder.
Murder?
Dr. Graves, remember? As if there's another one?
Oh, that one! Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything because I was, like, sleeping in the side room.
Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all?
Like, come on! What a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing.
Oh, yeah. You only introduced Dr. Gray to Korean Village. No relation, sure. Even if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister, who died in that accident, was a nurse at his clinic.
Traffic accident.
Alright then. Why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident?
Like, why? You think it, like, it's got something to do, like, with the murder?
Don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Bum bum bum.
Lock.
So, Psyche-Lux?
Like, what is it?
Looks like I'm going to need something to pry your mouth open on this one.
Guess we'll just see what she wants. All these people withholding information from us. Make it harder on us.
They gotta get good use out of their new mechanic.
They do. Traffic accident.
Please, tell me about the traffic accident.
Huh? Like, whose accident?
Sister's accident, naturally.
Oh, oh, yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that.
Huh. Interesting. Nini just asked whose accident. Which means... you must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident?
Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind?
Hmm. Oh my gosh. You hang in there, Amy. We'll leave you be. Another person's accident. I don't know if anybody else has had another accident. That's her sister, yeah? Hmm. I don't know, and how will we get information on that?
I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather more clues before I try again.
I want to look at the vase. Or the urn. And that furnace.
So there's a spirit in this urn, huh? I see here a bunch of cracks. Well, I guess maybe the spirit could live in space between the cracks. Huh. Looks like something's written on it. I am? Huh, weird.
Sacred urn add to the court record. Alright, furnace.
That's right. Pearl said she found this key inside the incinerator. I guess I should take a look inside for myself. This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it. A tiny bit, but still.
Plot scrap add to the court record. Look again.
So, someone tried to burn this. And this key was also found in there. I have the feeling this incinerator played a crucial part in this murder. The incinerator did it.
Yeah, the incinerator was the murder.
Yep.
Can't talk to you about anything else. Nope. Only a traffic incident. Anything in the side room now? Nope. Be boring. Do we use a scrap of well, that wasn't during the murder, though, was it? No, it wouldn't have been, because if that was a scrap of fabric.
What if you just... Did you just present it to her?
Present what?
The scrap.
To Ini?
Yeah.
I can't.
Without using the Magutama.
I can see what she says about it. Oh, we also had the urn, too.
Like, I'm really sorry, but... And I know, like, you totally had your heart set on it, but I can't, like, take it.
Say nothing about giving this to you.
You wanna tell me more about this? Nope. You're useless, Ini. Oh, maybe this wasn't broken before? And maybe she saw who broke this and that's somebody else's accident.
Maybe?
I can't think of what another accident would be unless we just don't have information, because... Like, looking... The evidence we have, and then the profiles of other people, I don't... Like, in the way of, like, a car accident. I don't know anybody else that would have been in an accident.
Yeah.
Okay, let's...
So that's what Pearl was doing over here. Breaking shit.
She just wanted to... She's seen that urn for her whole life, and she's like, I wonder what it looked like smashed on the ground. Yeah, the person who broke this urn.
Oh, wow! So, like, that person had a car accident too?
You can't tell me you don't know.
Like, how would I know if that person, like, had an accident?
Oh.
Besides, like, I'm an occult fan, not an ambulance chaser like you.
Alright, okay then. Let's see if you know about this person's accident.
I don't have someone in mind, actually. Someone about gracefully and reload.
I guess it's looking for a profile.
Yeah. I just don't know
Based on how
who.
she was talking.
Yeah, I just don't know who it would have been.
Yeah.
So I guess we'll have to walk away. Pearl.
Shot.
Hi, Pearl. You were breaking that urn and whining way, weren't you, Pearl?
Feels like a no.
I
So.
know. Ah,
Yep.
Pearl. Go away. Okay. Let us fucking cheat again. What do we need to do? We have to go talk to Morgan again? We're way too ahead of our game here.
I guess it kind of makes sense, because I don't think we got anything out of her, really.
We didn't. Well, let's ask her about this. Nope.
What do you think about this?
I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid my spiritual powers are not as strong as you might think. I really am terribly sorry. Nothing to do with your spiritual power, ma'am.
I'm vying for the role of master, but I don't know what this vase is.
Hey, let me show you something that you... Yep. We're gonna leave. Y'all been of little help. June 21st, Wright and Co. Law Offices. This case has had me- Sorry, this is not me anymore.
This case has had me out of the office most of the time. I can come back tomorrow. Helping Maya should be my top priority now. Thanks, Wright and Co.
Yep. Detention Center Visitors Room. Hey, Nick. I've been waiting.
Looks so helpless.
So how was it? Did you find it? What did you find out?
Well, I found a few things.
Is it so bad that you can't even look me in the eye?
I just need a little more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise.
I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble. Today's trial.
So, how was it? Today's trial, I mean.
You were fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie. Or, you know, video game.
Don't be silly. You have to concentrate on the trial. We're going to win this plan.
You know, I think they did have a live-action movie for the Phoenix. They did have a live-action Phoenix Wright movie.
Thanks a lot. Really. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it?
Of course not. You're completely innocent.
If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but... There wasn't anyone else in that room with the two of us, right?
Well, did you check behind the folding screen?
I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there.
Oh. That's exactly what Lotta said, too.
Not guilty.
Nick?
Yeah?
Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray?
Because of something Mia told me.
My sis? What'd she tell you?
Said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you.
Now that you mention it... Wait, then I really am?
You're not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called this, you were drugged.
Drugged?
I think this was planned from the very beginning. You were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray.
That's awful.
I want to ask you about something about Pearls.
Carly? What about her?
No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder.
Huh? Oh, wait, Nick! You don't think she did it, do you?
No, nothing like that.
She'd never do anything like that. You hear me? Never! She's a great kid, and really cute. And really great. And cute.
Linguistic master. I didn't really think she was the murderer. But she's definitely hiding something.
Hmm.
You were with her on that day, right?
Yeah. The two of us. We were playing with her ball.
Ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. Okay, buddy.
We're gonna ask it anyway.
About this ball. Did
It's
she take it into an urn?
It's nothing really special, just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Pearly really loves to play with that ball.
She loves to play with that ball, huh?
When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into that clothing box.
Clothing box.
Yeah! Pearly's always hiding in there. You know the side room? There's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about.
Clothing box in the side room, huh?
We repeat for the third time. I wonder where we need to go.
It's the box with the clothes. It has the key. In the side room.
Are you
the
sure?
box. The clothing box. You can close it. The box.
You again.
Ah! You're not Pearl. Understandable. But hey, wait. Please, Lotta. He ran off into the manor.
After her.
Lotta.
Ah!
But hey.
I'm telling you, quit following me, you hear? I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay eyes on me and they'll turn to dust.
Lotta. It's not.
Pretty sure I saw Lotta run in this direction. But it doesn't look like she's here.
Steel samurai ball. Nice.
She's about right. Pearl's ball. I said it's always kept in the clothing box. So then, what is it doing on the floor?
Pearl's ball taken.
Clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. The box, with the clothes, and the side room. I wonder what's inside. Not a ball.
Nah.
What? What are you doing in there? What are you thinking?
I'm a bad person. Just another piece of human trash. I need a hole to crawl into.
Weird hole. You crawled in this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into. Oh man. Huh? There's a small hole in this clothing box. And it's about 8 inches off the ground. same height as the hole in the folding screen. Then could this?
Folding box out of the court record. You're not gonna get your ass out of there, Lotta.
Somebody got shot inside the chest. I felt my soul take off for a sec when Lotta jumped out at me. So it's big enough to fit a grown adult. Well, wish you can be called an adult.
Well, we have nothing to say to you, Amy. You're being a problem. If Pearl can come back though, that'd be great.
Oh, Mr. Nick! That person ran by here just now.
What person?
You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair.
Yeah, she means Lotta.
Yep.
She said, "Don't look at me with them eyes," but I'm not that scary, am I?
I don't think that's quite what she meant.
Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you. Going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me.
Oh. Well, thanks.
You're welcome.
You want to tell me what you're doing, Pearl? Oops, that's not what I want to hit. You were playing with your ball, weren't you, Pearl? You killed the urn with the rubber samurai, steel samurai ball in the winding way, didn't you, Pearl?
You were playing with this ball, right?
That's right. How did you know?
Got it on the first guess.
Yeah. Yup.
I told me that you loved to play with your ball.
Yeah, I was playing with my ball.
Uh-huh. And then? Something happened, huh? Something really bad.
What do you mean? Something? Nothing happened.
This is it. You were playing with your ball, this happened.
You broke the urn, didn't you, Pearl?
This urn. It's a village treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder of the Korean technique is sealed in here, isn't it?
Yes.
What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there.
Please don't tease me.
Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? Ball smacked into it, knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? He doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. And also made a child cry. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet.
It's a really old urn, isn't it?
I guess?
It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks.
Your voice is shaking. Would it be Amy's profile?
I think so, because it has her spelling of her name.
Who started the crane channel technique?
Huh? Oh, it was Mystic Amy.
That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know?
How do I spell her name? I don't know.
Spelled A-M-I. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. That's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn. And made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. Though
Second log.
somewhat impressive.
Ah, full health again.
Yeah.
Nice. Alright, Pearl, what's going on?
Around when Mystic Maya started the channeling on that day, I was playing in the Winding Way with my ball.
That's when you broke the urn?
Yeah. Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Amy's spirit fly away.
Don't worry. Morgan will never know, okay?
I'm a bad child. Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so...
You thought you could put them back together and no one would notice?
Yes.
Tell me about it.
I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn there.
Hallway? You mean the winding way?
Yes. The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by.
I see. So, about how long did it take you? It's been a nasty repair job.
Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. When I finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor.
That's around when Locke and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder.
When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick,
What is it, Pearls?
I'm going to get banished, aren't I?
I really don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Amy's happy to be free from that cramped urn.
Yeah, I hope so.
No harm done, and a happy resolution. Phew!
Sacred Urn updated. Thank you, Pearl. Now what do? We talked to Pearl. We gotta talk to Eni now. What would that update to again? Broken by Pearl right before the murder. Under repair in the hallway until police came. Someone out here? Maybe?
Whew. I think I found everything I can. But I can't see how it all adds up. Huh. And is Eeny Meeny being here just coincidence?
Hey, mister.
Most of the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse. That nurse turns out to be Amy's sister. It's too convenient.
Hey, Phoenix.
I'm talking to you!
I wish I knew a little more about Amy. But where am I going to find info like that?
Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look over at trash like me. Is that it, Mr. High and Mighty?
Ah, but Lotta,
Oh, so you finally noticed.
thought I heard mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand a word.
Well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of one around like this.
Thanks?
But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own.
What are you going on about? As for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing?
Well, you see. Well, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart. You're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are you?
You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister.
Nice trial. Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me.
You hurt mine really badly, Lotta.
I don't suppose you can forgive a gal like me. No. Yurusenai, unforgivable. If it'll get you to talk to us, it will forgive you.
Well, I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all.
For real?
Yeah, for real.
Ah, thank goodness. I'm still...
I'm still what?
No, nothing at all. Just talking to myself, you know. Gibberish. Now then, a lot of heart at your service. Lotta. I'll share with you all the dirt I've dug up.
Thanks.
Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give you all this info for free.
What? Not taking money? Oh, I know this one's an alien clone.
Throw out the runner?
You laugh track. Maya's not the real murderer, then... Who do you think it is, Lotta?
Well, Hank, ain't it obvious? It's that occult freak.
You mean Eeny Meeny?
Well, there ain't anyone else it could be, right? That granny, you and me, we were all together that whole time.
So Lotta suspects Amy. Means she might have already found some info about her mysterious Amy.
Do you wanna... we present her profile? You wanna talk about this lady? Heh, that's Eeny Meeny, right?
Yeah. I was wondering if you know anything about this girl.
You know? Actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world.
Yeah, I had heard as much. I had also heard that Amy was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Korean Village.
You don't say. That's one sneaky gal, if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her? I would.
Speaking of Amy, do you have any other information about her?
Sure.
Well, what is it?
It'll cost you. And it'll cost a lot. You just said you'd do it for free.
Oh, silly me. Yeah, thought free meant no money necessary.
That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago.
Hospitalized? But why?
Well, heck, you can go find out on your own.
Huh?
Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something.
Maybe? What's that supposed to mean?
Well, Z actually was gonna be annoying, so I reckon... so I didn't actually go there.
No.
Well, that's the way the gumbo spoils, right?
Sure. Spoiled gumbo sounds... ew. I mean, look, don't blame this on... Oh, never mind. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this potty clinic. Potty?
Hottie.
Potty?
Hottie, hold on just a second. Tomo's whining. I don't know why he's whining.
Yeah.
Okay. Time. Oh no, let's not talk. We're moving. Hottie clinic. Oh gosh, that guy's gonna show up. June 21st, Hottie clinic reception.
So, this is where Amy was hospitalized.
Yes. Are you here to visit a patient?
Yes. Are you a doctor here?
Yes. I'm Director Hottie.
Heck. I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself.
Yes? So what can I help you with? Huh.
I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Eeny Meeny.
Miss Meany. Miss Eeny Meany. Yes. Oh! Her! It's too bad. I'll tell you something. That girl left here a long time ago. Here you are, sir. You know you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you. Ah, sweetums, calm down, calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me. Don't you dare start that sweetums thing with me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital.
No, I didn't think nurses could be this strict or forceful toward their boss.
Come now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat. Okay, I got it.
Oh.
I got it. Yes. Yes?
Don't yes me. Who in the world are you?
I'm Director Hottie. Ho ho!
The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity. Only person I can talk to. Who's this guy? So, what exactly do you treat at this clinic?
Yes. We treat all sorts of, doctory clinical stuff. Yes.
The doctor clinical stuff.
Well, I don't actually know or particularly care about the details. Yes. What does that look for? Yes, there's a really big general hospital around the corner. Yeah, yes. When they can't accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients here.
You do surgeries here, right?
Yes, we do some plastic surgery here, it seems.
It seems?
Yes. Uh-huh. It seems that way. What about Miss Amy?
What do you know about Miss Eeny Meeny?
Now you're talking. Yes, that girl, she was transferred from the general hospital.
The General Hospital. To here? What kind of surgery did she need?
Yes, well, she needed surgery. It was really bad. Really bad.
So what kind was it?
Yes, well, no. You see, that is something. No, I can't tell you.
You say with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director.
See, there's this thing about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff. It's in all those TV shows too, right? You've seen them, right? Yes.
I'm never gonna get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth of his at this rate. There's gotta be something I can show to this old coot.
My attorney's badge.
Yeah.
Here, take that. What's this?
I'm a lawyer, and now I'm investigating a murder.
Yes. What is with your angry face? Violence isn't the answer. Yes.
The trial's tomorrow, and I would really like some information from you.
Is that right? You know, I think I can let you in on a little secret.
What's that?
Yes. Actually, I'm not the real director.
Are you kidding? Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that.
What do you mean?
Do I have to explain this to him?
Well, hold on. I'll give you something. Real information, okay? I'm actually this clinic's. See, I'm like this place's walking dictionpedia.
You mean walking encyclopedia?
Yeah, that. And my specialty is young, silky, smooth, haughty patients. There's nothing I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about it.
Yeah. How about you keep that kind of information to yourself?
Ho ho ho! Anyway, you want to know about little Miss Eeny Meeny, right?
Little Miss Eeny Meeny?
That girl. I remember her especially well. Really, especially very well. We gonna talk about it now? Yes.
Please tell me what you know about Eeny Meeny.
Yes, I'll get to that. Trust me, I will. That girl. That's right. She was transferred here from the general hospital. This was, yes, a year ago. She was one of those emergency cases.
What was she ill with?
Ill? No. She was injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I could see. Yep, I could see it with a huge wound at that.
A huge injury.
Her whole body was wrapped around and round in bandages around. Oh my god, her whole body was wrapped around and round in bandages, and her arm was in a cast.
Sounds pretty severe, alright.
Yes, it was an accident. An accident. They're scary, yes. Cars, yes.
I mean, it was a traffic accident.
Yep, that's what gave her the terrible injuries. I swore it was in the papers. Yes, I looked it all up. I did. It was terrible. Yes.
Dare I even ask what is wrong with this old guy?
Operation.
So, you mentioned something about a big operation?
Are you talking about Miss Eny's operation?
Yes, Miss Eny's.
That was one heck of an accident. Yes, her whole face was burned like bad toast. It was bad. Very bad.
Is it really that bad?
It's a good thing that Miss Eenie had a picture of herself. I heard that picture was how they put her face back together.
Sure.
That girl, she had just gotten her license. So she just happened to have a licensed photo of her. Yes.
Oh,
So, see, I got her picture. As a way to remember her, yes. Well, more like swiped.
breach of ethics? Oh, wait.
What? A pretty girl like her? But she has lots of pictures of herself.
Sure.
It's a treasure, my treasure. Precious.
What happened to the actual license itself?
Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. It probably got burned up along with the car. Yes. License photo. What accident?
So you looked up information on Amy's accident, correct?
Yep, sure did. Yes. I read every paper that covered it at the time.
What kind of accident was it? Do you remember?
Yes. Hold on. I'll go get it for you. The article, I mean.
Huh? You have it.
Well. Don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so.
Obsessive to the max. But I bet I could learn about how to stay on the lead from this guy.
Here we go. Yes. According to this, Miss Eenie was in the passenger seat.
Passenger seat, huh?
And dozing. Or so it says. A strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute a sea of fire was all around her. Miss Eenie fought with the door and finally got it open, and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all the details in the article. Yes. Newspaper clipping. 2 updated in the court record.
New clue. I should probably look this over.
It's been half a year since Miss Eenie had her surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year. December last year was not a good time for us.
No? Already been half a year, huh?
Yes. So how was I? I was a real help, wasn't I? Yes.
Yes, thank you very much.
Yes. Well, I'll be getting back to my room then. Tell Miss Eenie I said hi, okay? Yes.
It's time for me to leave, too. Yes. Okay, it's definitely time to leave.
Time to leave. Back to Crane Village? Hey, so how was it? Did you go to the clinic?
Yeah, I found out a few things, I guess.
What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Oh yeah, so earlier that old granny called the cops.
Huh? The cops? I would Morgan call the police.
She said she had something to tell 'em. Things are sure getting interesting. Morgan? What's Morgan doing? But honestly, I tell you, that granny sure got her bloomers in a knot.
Well, I guess you could put it that way.
It always starts out small, you know? Stealing the master seat and controlling the village folk. And now you see what it's turned into? A murder. That's what.
Yeah, what a mess. Hey, hold on.
What?
That stuff you were just talking about. That's the first I've heard of it.
Oh, really? Well, it's old news to everyone else in the world.
Well, excuse me for not keeping up with gossip while I'm busy saving people. Is it something about stealing the master's seat?
Yep. Well, right now the master is this medium named Misty Faye, but The one that was really supposed to be the master was that old granny.
What was supposed to become the master?
Talk about Eni first, though.
Do you know where Eni is, Lotta?
Oops, I don't. Oh, no, go back, go back.
Have you seen my attorney's badge?
Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around that garden in the middle.
Okay, thanks.
You got something to ask her?
Yeah. We got a whole list of things only she can clear up for me.
I bet the master. So I hear the master's always been the eldest daughter.
The eldest daughter.
Turns out that old bat's Misty Faye's older sister.
Oh,
They say the older sister's usually the one with more spiritual power.
didn't think of it. Mine said the same thing a long time ago. You warned me not to take Mia's power lightly. We might have pet drops.
Ah, damn. Come on, just a little bit longer. We'll call it quits here soon. Computer, why? Not computer, I shouldn't be blaming the computer. It's not your fault, computer. It's gonna do its thing. Jump up and down and be terrible connection. And we've crashed. Ooh. Man, disconnected. Unfortunate. Bouncing out. Numbers are looking good. Tomo, you're gonna have to sit tight just a little bit. Ah, baby. I know. I know exactly why you went out there. Nope, it dropped into the kilobits. Gosh damn it. Why would anything work? See if it comes through or not. Disconnected! Bro. How unfortunate. The internet just hates me. Well, I don't know if it's gonna reconnect, and I don't know if I'm still streaming or not, or if you guys can hear me while I'm streaming. Might as well just call it quits, because we're gonna need to finish up it soon anyhow. Man, what a way to end the night. I hate whenever there's nights like this where I just have to call it quits. Yeah, we're still struggling. Connecting. Connecting, why would I need to connect? Oh, you can hear me on stream but not on Discord? Yeah, Discord is angry and like the connection is god-awful. Disconnected again, yeah. Yeah, okay, I don't know how much if you guys can still hear me or not, but I'm gonna go ahead and finish up stream for tonight. I really hate leaving it off on these kind of notes, but we needed to wrap up soon anyhow, so I guess this is just my internet saying, fuck you, you're ending now. Man, love my internet. Love it 100%. So yeah, that's the end of the stream for tonight. Let's see, let's go through. Today is Thursday. I will also be streaming on Saturday like usual. We'll be doing Star Rail Saturday. So more Honkai Star Rail on Saturday. And then on Sunday, I'm also doing what's the word? I'm doing the affiliate celebration. So since we hit affiliate, I'm gonna go, since we hit affiliate, we're gonna be doing some fun stuff, just kind of hanging out and chilling. Throughout the whole stream will be like an ask me anything thing, so if you have fun stuff to ask, I'd be happy to answer it, so long as it's not like weird. Don't ask me weird things. But we'll do some karaoke and play some GeoGuessr and then some marbles on stream. Because I've seen some of that and it looks kind of interesting, so at the very least I want to poke at it and look at it, so that is stupendous. Oh man, it looks like everything might be balancing out again. Well, fuck you. I'm ending stream anyway. But yeah, so on Saturday with Star Rail, it'll be 8:30 p.m. Central. And then on Sunday, it'll be 6 p.m. Central. You can find the schedule posted on Twitter, which you can find linked in the panels below. So follow me on Twitter to see all the cool things that I post, which is the schedule and when I go live for the most part. But yeah, Twitter's down linked below. Saturday at 8:30 p.m. And then Sunday at 6 p.m. I think I've covered my bases. Oh yeah, if you can hear me, you should totally go follow Soph, which I don't know if I can even get this to work right now because it doesn't seem like it is working very well. But you should go follow him at Sophia Stormsmith here on Twitch. Super cool guy. Go give him some love as well. But yeah, this is great. I don't know if you can hear me or not, but thanks for joining. I say from the distance. I send my thanks to you. And everybody else, thank you for coming to tune in. And I hope you guys have a good night. I will see you guys again on Saturday then. So until then, bye-bye!